Hello and welcome, everyone. We're back in Sea of Thieves. I don't know what I'm doing tonight. I'm gonna figure it out as I go. It's just me sailing, as is becoming the usual. That's alright. Nope. Lantern. Barrels, that's what I want. Empty. Ooh, firebombs. Yes, please. Good, good. Good, 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 good. Do I see any other ships in the distance? I don't think so. That's good. Oh, somebody left a thing down here. A humble gift. Well. Humble gift, you can be placed over here on the dock. Oh, look. Somebody left some smashed rum bottles laying around. Okay, I've been rocking the same ship for a little while, so let's change it up. Well, first, nope, tab is the button I want. Pirate log, rep. I'm still captain in the gold hoarders. I have to drop 52,000 places. It seems like it's pretty well locked in. I have everything for the Admiralty. That's not what it's called. Order of Souls, you say. And yep, I guess I'm gonna sail Order of Souls tonight. Season ends in 6 weeks, and I'm grade 70. There's a flame heart. That's just fantastic. Flame heart gets on my nerves. Oh shit, was a different one, but hey, what can you do? Any Reapers out there? Looks like no. That's good. Oh, there's another Order of Souls player out there. Quests.
A warm welcome, friend.
Sage of the Order. I'm level 67.
Great fortune.
So if I can get 2 more levels, I can buy the thing. The letter of recommendation and kick myself. No, it's up to 75. Never mind, disregard. I'll hold off. Unless the season's about to end, and then I'll do it anyway. That's quarters coming. Alright, back to the ship. Pick up some supplies, and we'll get rolling.
How nice to see you.
Cannonball crate, yes please. And planks. Sure thing. Thank you much.
Take care, dear.
You know what, we'll put you here. That's where I always put you. On the sloop at least. And you'll go in your usual place. Next to the cannonball barrels. Now what to put on the ship? Let's go Frozen Horizon and get Frozone out. I have a lot of sails. Come on, climb the ladder. Nope. Climb it. Down we go. Alright, let's see what quests we've got here. But we'll buy another one in case we don't get up to the emissary. It'd be good if we could get to the top tier there. I don't expect it to happen, but hey.
You brings me joy. Be careful out there.
Okay. 7 quests received. Okay, so we gotta go to Shipwreck Bay. Just do a couple at once. Stop it. Stop hitting the wrong keys. Okay, so we have Shipwreck Bay, Lone Cove, Sunken Grove. Shipwreck Bay is Shipwreck Bay, Lone Cove. Oh, what's the other one? Sunken Grove. I keep pressing E because I'm playing Arc. E is the do everything button. Let's see, Crooked Masts, Crook's Hollow, Devil's Ridge. Crooked Masts, Crook's Hollow, Devil's Ridge. Stop it. Pick the right one. And Thieves Haven. I didn't notice that. They expanded the map a little bit to account for the new stuff. Because it used to, basically, it would stop about here. 21 or 22 is the last square. Now it goes all the way down to 25 in some places. Well, all the way down to 26 in some. Okay, we'll sell the Devil's Ridge, Thieves Haven, and Crook's Hollow. So that's to the southwest. And the lantern's on reminds me. Let's go ahead and kill the lanterns on the deck. Let's get sailing. Hey, Nichols. I'm gonna head south west. We'll straighten out right here, and then we'll come about the rest of the way. I'm gonna need the sails angled this way anyway. There we go. We'll get there pretty quick. We'll be ready to roll. Oops. Sorry. If y'all heard that, I definitely scared the cat. My foot slipped. And I kicked the bottom of my desk. Whoops. Getting a little close. As long as the skeletons aren't inside the caves, I'm fine with pretty much whatever they throw at me here. We're gonna scrape. Okay, good. An ammo chest, excellent. That will probably come in handy. There's another something back here. Might have just been a pig, but who knows? That's definitely a pig. Some more planks. Another pig. Got a volcano erupting. There's a snake. Don't see anything else down the beach this way. Crook's Hollow. Devil's Ridge. Ugh. Looks like it's gonna be gold skeletons. Much rather the shadow skeletons, if I had to pick one. It's at least about half the time they're no more difficult than regular skeletons. They don't do anything other than just exist. I'll take an extra cannonball crate though. Stop at an island with a little dock or head to an outpost to sell. I can fill that sucker up too. Just have to keep my eyes peeled for ships on the horizon. Rowboat's going to be useful. I'm going to snag that while I'm here. Nope. I'm not going to take your mysterious map. I don't need any extra quests. Anything else on the beach? Anything at all? There's a chicken coop. Okay, so they're either over here on the beach, which I highly doubt it, or they're on the ridge just above me. Yep, they're on the ridge above me. I was just already down here, so I figured I may as well check. They may very well be inside the island, like in the cave. Because I don't see them yet. I hear them though, and they sound close. this was a mistake. Yeah, I broke my leg. That's okay. That's definitely not the sound of my bones grinding together, so don't be alarmed. A gunpowder keg. That's good. Of course, it had to be inside. Ow. I can't see anything. It's way too dark in here. Oh, treasure chest. More ghost skeletons. At least I can see their eyeballs. Come on, you. This is not going very well. Ow. Oh no! I'm stuck. I'm trapped. Oh, there's the gunpowder skeleton. Time to run. Ow. Got his legs. Alright, he's down. Just to make sure I get deep enough inside to detonate this without causing too much trouble. As long as I don't get slapped or shot! Hello, goodbye, hello. How are you doing? Good evening. Set that down right there. Oh no, you don't. Oh, jeez. Hello? Holy crap. That's my cat. Knock that guy over. I think he's down. Nope. Now he's dead. No, he's not. This is probably gonna kill me, but... Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ow. Pick up the barrel. Pick it up. Pick it up. Apparently my hands are broken. They've been smashed with hammers. Come on, everybody, come on. Nice single file line. It didn't go very well. Alright, I'm back. Ow. At least I've got some stuff. There's a chest in there. It's got space to put 2 different things in. Skulls, 2 different items. I got 2 skulls. I can put those in there. We're good. We're golden. No, there's a skull in it. Disregard. Although I could just... Oops. Since that won't really be worth all that much. I'm already maxed out with the gold hoarders. It's kind of like, what's the point? Oh, hello, Ashen Captain's chest. That's worth a little more money. Come on, skeletons, go away. Let me take my bounty home in peace. Ow. Snake, don't spit at me. I know you tried to. Ow. I outran those skeletons. There's still one of them around somewhere. I hear him clanking. Well, not clanking so much. There's the sound of someone chucking a bone down some stairs. Oh, hello. Thank you for exploding. Back to the ship we go. Go. An ammo chest. Especially useful with our Order of Souls like we are right now. And a cannonball crate that only has some cannonballs in it. Where'd all those pigs go? I got stuck. I'm getting that rowboat. And looking for pigs. If I don't see any pigs, I'm just going to start murdering snakes and taking their meat. Ooh, a mango. Go away, coconut. Ah! Phantoms! Ow. Come on. Stop getting stuck on the tiny rocks. I think I killed that one. I'm not sure. I'll go cook that one piece of steak. Oh, I got a little bit of something. Alright, back to the ship we go. Oops, ran aground. Rowboat docked. Good. We got a rowboat. We got everything we need. Alright, now to Thieves Haven. Which is right over there. Straighten up a little bit coming out. Ooh, still scraped a bit. Yeah, I hear you. Filling up with water. Just chill out and get the boat on course. No planks. Okay. Oh, it's the island. There's a skeleton fort active now. Well, this is usually what I play when the boat sinks. No. pull the ship back around. Scanning for other ships. I don't see anybody, which is good. There's a bunch of busted up ships around Thieves Haven. Shipwreck Bay, I get it. I don't know enough about the lore of Sea of Thieves. Hell, I don't know enough about the lore of Ark. Played that for, I can't even tell you how many hours. You know what? I really should cook that piece of snake before I go, because if not, I'm going to be desperately fumbling for food in the middle of a battle, and then I'll get raw snake and eat that and get food poisoning. There's a mermaid statue. Oh, it's a ruby one way out there. Rubies are the hardest ones to do, but they're worth the most. They're not worth that much, but, you know. If I want to do all these quests and move on with the Order of Souls, I need to decide whether or not that's something that's worth doing, and I don't think it's worth doing. But I also don't remember where I stand on the commendation for destroying all the necessary statues. Just have to deal enough damage to it quickly enough. Or it'll start regenerating itself. Alright, let's see if I can figure out where these guys are. That's a straighter shot up. Oh. There's a shiny over there. Let's see what it be. Looks like another Ashen Captain's chest. Huh. Well, I'll go get that too. When I do these, I like to stick them around places like this. But there seems to be no dice here. Let's run around the top of the island and see if I activate the music. Looks like it's a standard skeleton. No specialness. Other than having a skull that's worth getting. Hello, chickens. Hello, pig. There's always a chance they're on a beach. Or by that one of the boat pieces that's just over there. I hope that's not the case. There's a lot of beach down there I didn't go to. Let's head back down and grab this chest. Then we'll comb the beach. A couple other spots. We'll find them. We'll find them. It is in fact another Ashen Captain's chest. More firebombs. Thank you. Good. I love killing skeletons with firebombs. If I was a bunch of skeletons, where would I be hiding? Problem is, I know a few answers to that question. Come on, swim. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm not getting any music either. No musical cue that they're nearby. They do like to show up over here, but I feel like I would have heard the music by now. I just started up. There they are. It's always the last place you look. No, don't shoot me. Oh, no, you don't. I want Glitterbeard's journals. Come on, come on, come on. Quickly. Ow. Nope, don't shoot me. You're not allowed. Ow. Ow, it hurts. Well, when I get back to the ship, I'll just sail closer. You'll go there. Now, double problem here. I have to deal with drowning and the statue hurting me. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the raid, CJS Gaming. How are you? Oh my, there's a lot happening. My chat just exploded. Thank you for the follow, CJS Gaming. Appreciate it. This is not going to end well. Eat the other half of that snake. Come on. Thank you for the follow, Little Atari and T. Gallacher. However you say that. It's probably close enough, at least. I'm drowning. Oh my goodness. I'm doing pretty well. Trying to get this ruby mermaid statue destroyed. My goodness. Thank y'all, I appreciate it so much. This is not gonna work. I'm gonna run out of food. Nope, there it is. I knew it was happening. Yeah, I've done it before, but not underwater like that. I'm not new to the game. I've been playing Sea of Thieves since it released. Not constantly. I played it right when it first came out. I mean, God, I was working at GameStop when it came out. I worked there for about 10 years. Now I do apartment maintenance. So, I was streaming full-time, but I had to dial that back and get a real job. Because this just wasn't paying the bills. My bad. Yep, so I just figured I'd give it a shot. It was here next to the boat. I was going to move the boat. Thank you, Wolf Trophy. Appreciate it. I was going to move the ship, and I figured I'd give it a shot anyway. I've got a couple of friends that hop on and join me. Unfortunately, they hadn't been able to do it lately. Well, I mean, it is a real job, but I mean, it doesn't pay me like another kind of job does. So, unfortunately, it's a part-time job and not the full-time job I want it to be. I was doing pretty well, and then when I dialed it back to start working full-time again, my viewership plummeted because I started streaming at different times a day. I've got a few loyal viewers who stick around and join, but, you know, because I'm doing it later in the evening because I've got to work 8 to 5, and I'm lucky if I get off at 5 o'clock. You know. It's fun, though. I still enjoy it. I had a pretty good stream Friday. I mean, I didn't have that many viewers, but I had several of my friends join me for ARC, so that was fun. They all managed to be off work on Friday somehow, so they had time to jump on the stream and join me. Let's get a bunch of bananas, garbage as they may be. Oh, nice. I love ARC. I adore it. I can't play it official because I don't have that kind of time. I've done very little Genesis. I've played most of what I've done is the island. No. Just keep shooting your captain in the back. You can't hurt me if you keep shooting him. That's fine. No. Just gonna try to shove you back into this guy. There we go. Perfect. It is very easy to get overwhelmed on Ark. I've started over on the island so many times. It's not even funny. Because I was playing it back when it was just on PC. And then now I play it mostly on the Xbox. Just because that's what all my friends have. Oh, man. It's easy to get overwhelmed in a game like that. In a game like this, it's easy to get overwhelmed by skeletons. I played this right when it came out for a while, and then got bored with it, and then came back after I came back to it when they put out, when they released the Devil's Roar content, and then I fell off of it for a little while, not nearly as long, just for a couple of months, and then I came back to it, and I've been playing it pretty consistently since they did that. So, I've been playing it for a while. And Ark, I've been playing that on the PC since they released it. I just haven't been doing much. Ah. Ooh, okay, I'm stuck. I'm trapped. I'm trapped! No, 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 no. It's good to shoot the rock. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Ow. Alright, that one got me. Yeah, it's easy to get overwhelmed in Ark. I have yet to get bored with that game. I don't know that I ever could get bored with it. Although, I say that, but I am getting that way on Extinction. That's where we're playing now. Just because I've been playing it pretty regularly for about a month, but the rest of my friends have been not able to play as much as I have. So, I've just been kind of trying my hardest to get stuff set up the way I want it, and now I'm just making a breeding pair of most of all the dinos that I have for one of my friends, because we did that when we played together on the island. But his old job, he didn't get back on before the server died, and he lost all his critters, even though they were just my critters. Oh, it's just plants. Come on. Ooh, you got a keg, though. Pardon me. Sweet. Leveled up. Let me grab these gold pouches and such. Oh, hello. Goodbye. And goodbye. You guys make it too easy when you stand up with gunpowder barrels. Yeah, it's just more fun with friends. I mean, I enjoy it by myself. It's just, you got people to play it with, it's more enjoyable, you can banter off of each other. Don't touch me. I'm just gonna keep running around to let all you guys explode. Let you burn yourself out. Ow. There we go. Go ahead, eat your banana. I'd like to see you try. Come on, pick up all the stuff. There you go. Set you there. And I'm just going to carry you back to the ship. I'm not going to bother with the skeleton orders. There's a few things about this game that really got on my nerves, though. You know, I mean, it's a pirate game, so you're going to play against other people. But when when other people jump on, you sail around all day, you're left alone, and then you see a ship in the distance, and you just keep an eye on it. And you're like, well, maybe they'll be friendly. And they're definitely never friendly. Every once in a blue moon, you catch a few people that are friendly. I can't believe I caught that. We were sailing around recently and ran into another, while I was streaming, ran into another streamer who was getting attacked by some guys flying the Reaper's Mark. We intervened and rescued them. When we finished, they were just like, hey, check out our Twitch channel. And I said, check out my Twitch channel. I've been chatting pretty consistently ever since then. Unfortunately, we usually stream about the same time, so I don't get to drop into their stream very often. I'm out of food. I got more bananas. I'll have to do some fishing. Problem is, I don't like doing fishing when I'm by myself because it's just me. We're not going anywhere. Head north to Crook's Hollow. And you run into those few people that are... Well, I say few. I'd almost rather run into people who are flying the Reaper's Mark and definitely are like, hey, we're going to sink you if you come close to us. The people who advertise that instead of the ones who try to, you know, be friendly and get close to your ship and then wait till your guard's down and murder the crap out of you. Or join an alliance with you just so they can track you and then hunt you down after you get some treasure when they realize you don't have any. That's the worst. I know there were a lot of people who were upset about... There was a lot of irritation about the arena. Oh, I'm going to catch that rock. But didn't take any damage, so that's fine. I don't know how that happened. Head north. There we go. Now we're sailing. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow, though. It's going to be a full-length week. I was off last Monday because me and my fiance went to our reception venue to do a food tasting. So, I only had to work 4 of the 5 days last week. Alright. Alright, Atari. Just, went and did a taste testing for the food for our wedding reception. And, I only had to work 4 days. We had... One of the guys was out half a day, I was out a whole day. One of the other guys was out for 3 days. So it was just a day and a half. Well, it was a week and a half. Everybody's going to be back for hopefully the full week this week, so that should make things go by a little better, but, I mean, it was rough. We had so much stuff to do. We got kids that keep breaking into the pool area. We drained the pool because it's horrible. I got pictures on my Discord. But they still want to get into the pool area. We put up chicken wire and some other stuff to keep them out. They just kicked it apart. I mean, it was going to be a temporary fix until somebody came in and did something, but... Nope. Whoever they contracted to do some of the work. I mean, we don't have one either. Just the apartment complex I work at does. You guys have locks. Yeah. My dad's side of the family is from Scotland. Yeah. No. Probably have about as much fun swimming in a lock as you would our pool. For a while it was emerald green. Now it's empty. But I don't understand why those kids want to get into that pool area so bad. Now let's do this. Come here. I don't know about where to set the treasure down. How many of them are here? Just 2 of them. And there's someone nearby. Ooh. That's no good. That's definitely no good. You don't want people dying. Ooh, got a firebomb. Let's see, where are these guys? I hear snakes, and chickens, and myself. You guys in here? Ow. Hello? Anyone in here? Some ammo. Am I full up on ammo? Yeah, I'm totally reloaded. I hear him. Probably right above me. Of course, I'm gonna have to go all the way around like this because I didn't go back around the way I should have gone. That's okay, I can get there from here. Watch out, snake. Nope. I hear you, skeletons. Skeleton, where are you? Oops. Hit the chat button at the same time. I hear him. I'm close to him. But I don't see him anywhere. Some treasure down on the beach over there. Get out of here, snake. Nope. Gunpowder barrel, which I might need later. Some tea. Am I just blind? Nope. Okay. There you go. I'll clear the way. Thank you. I'll take the money. I'll just let you guys burn yourselves out. Excuse me. Definitely take all these fire bombs that are just hanging out. gold, guys. All right, come on, everybody. Group up. Come on. Ow. Should take care of them pretty well. Alright, now you creep into the water. Ow. Nope. Nope, not gonna get me. Don't eat that. Cannonballs. Alright, plant guys, that's fine. Alright, come on. Nope. Captain Long John Silver. Come on. Ow. No. Don't burn to death. Well, I'm not long for this world. No. Okay, the fire went out. I don't know how. I managed to survive, though. There we go. Getting some more treasure. And instead of spending my time fishing, I'm going to run around and just murder animals until I got a bunch of raw meat. Come here. Come here, you. Give me your delicious meats. I hear more chickens. Aha! There's a message in a bottle I'm not going to pick up. Here are more chickens. Oh no! Oh, hello. Goodbye. I was just leaving. Don't mind me. Thank you very much. That's quite all right. I don't mind the raid and run. Every little bit of exposure is nice. You have a good night, and hopefully I'll see you later. Okay, good. I wasn't needed. Come here. Of course, Nichols. You wait till everybody's gone before you jump in my lap and start making noise. Hey, don't chew on my hand. You're very warm. Let me get my phone out of the way. There you go. Can't be too excited. I'm not going to be able to pet you. Oh, thanks for wiggling your snot or whatever on me. I appreciate it. Are there chickens or snakes over here? Any other delicious beasts? Where am I? Am I in the Ancient Isles, or am I in the Shores of Plenty? I think this is still the Ancient Isles, which means I need leeches if I want to catch something besides splash tails. Come on, chicken. Cook faster. Crook's Hollow is done. That means I need to go to Crooked Mast, Shipwreck Bay. Oh, there's Lone Cove. I forgot about Lone Cove. Cook some snake. I can't tell what kind of fish is coming for it. Yeah, it's a splash tail. Go for it. I got some snake on the stove. Listen, I don't have time for all this. So let me catch you. Come on, hurry up. Come on, Splash Tail. Stop fighting me so. Good. Quickly now. So we need to head north by northeast to get to Crooked Mast next. Let's see. More gold skeletons. There's definitely one. No, not that. Looks like there's two more gold skeletons. Hey, Floof. I know Nichols. What? You're just gonna sit there looking upset because I stopped scratching you? That's fine. Be upset. I have to stream now. Of course, you picked now to be lovey. It's giving me that look that says, I don't know why you're bothering me. Why are you laying on my arm like that? You big goofus. He's standing up on his back legs, but he's laying across my right arm with his legs wrapped or his legs are wrapped over. So he's happy. So he's like making biscuits a little bit, digging his claws into my arm. What's that? Oh, barrels aplenty. Hopefully none of those are gunpowder barrels. There's crooked mass right in front of me. So we'll straighten out. Just lay down on my lap, buddy. I know. See, my only problem with that, Nichols, is while you make biscuits on me, you're also digging your claws into my leg. Okay. Oh, I forgot there was food on the grill. Oh, I burned it. Go ahead and eat that one. Yummo. Nichols, buddy, could you just lay down? You're digging your claws into my thigh. I know. Sorry, I let go of my mouse to scratch on the cat. Just gotta get us close to crooked mass. And I can disengage, drop the anchor, and we'll be ready to fight some monsters. Well, some skeletons. I guess skeletons can be classified as monsters. Keep going, keep on keeping on. Ooh, only 2 more miles. Or, yeah, 2 more nautical miles. Until I've got another commendation. Well, a deed completed. Nichols, just lay down, buddy. Lay down, floof. He has to make biscuits for like 20 minutes before he's comfortable. Okay, good, I'm not muted. I'm paranoid about being muted. I keep muting myself by accident, or muting myself to take a drink and then pressing the button, and I don't press it hard enough or press it all the way, or I just forget to hit the button sometimes. Ow, your claws are digging into my skin. Nickels. We're very close to Crooked Mess. That's the capstan. It's not the ship's wheel. Sorry, I keep pressing all the buttons from Ark. Wandering too far, not wandering too far enough. Nickels. Did you just lay down, bud? There you go. There you go. I'm gonna scrape this island, though. There's the scrape. Gotta get turned down. First my heated seat wasn't warm enough and now it's too hot. I got one of those things you lay over your chair because I can't sit here for the whole stream and not have anything heated. My tailbone kills me. Good. Let's see if I can rotate the boat a little bit. Not much, just a little bit. There you go. Another treasure chest. This one's empty. That's good, because there's supposed to be a bunch of skulls on this island. So it's fine by me. Oh, goodness! At least it's daytime. Look, a drumstick. Esther the Blessed. Really? You're one of my captains I gotta kill? That's fast. Usually there's not one just hanging out. Come on. Yeah. Roar. Be angry. And such. Oh, no, you don't. Nipples. If you haven't guessed, the gray cat that you're seeing, well, that you were seeing standing in my lap, his name is Nichols, and he is now laying in my lap. He finally stopped making biscuits, so I no longer have claws in my thigh. Oh, no, you don't. Ow. did not go according to plan. Of course, it's the raw chicken. Mistakes were made. Stealing styles. Defeated. Oh, there's another one that went off. Stop it. Here. Give me that. Ow. Gunpowder barrel! Keep backing up. Got him. Ow. No, don't shoot me. There we go. Oh. I pressed the wrong button, but it doesn't matter because he slapped the gunpowder barrel while it was exploding in my hands. Nichols, you're gonna slide off my lap here, buddy. There you go. He's mildly irritated. Spot really hurts. I should be full up on ammo. But that also means I have this raw piece of chicken. It needs to be cooked, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to shove it in here. So I don't keep grabbing it when I need to eat something. Hey, island visit logged again. Nice. It's more deed progress. Get out of here, Snake. Same for you, Snake. And that goes for you too, Snake. Oh, don't shoot me. Ow. Ow. No, 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 no. I'm getting shot too much. Where's the other captain? There you are. Oh! Whoops. How many apartments I've got to get ready next week. Well, starting tomorrow. Nichols has his head resting on my left arm now. Well, don't get mad at me for mentioning you. You're the one that got up here during the stream. You know how this goes. Come here, you. Ow. Oh! I hit the put your weapon away button. It's a lot of hateful bounty skulls. Hey, grade 4. That's that raw chicken, yep. Set this down. I'm gonna start cooking my raw chicken. And I'm going to quickly run over and grab some more raw food. Delicious snake. More delicious snake. Chicken. Delicious chicken. More snake. Nichols, you're really making it difficult here. Got a skull to grab here. You've pushed my keyboard all the way back into its little resting place. You couldn't have made this any more uncomfortable than if you were trying to make it uncomfortable for me. Uh-oh. Stash the raw food. Drifted a bit from where I was originally parked. There's my ammo crate. You'll go back there. Check on this snake. Oh, Nichols. You can't be comfortable like that, can you? Come here. There you go, bud. Well, don't protest. You're the one that wanted to sit in my lap. Dang it. So we need to head pretty much the way we're facing to get to Shipwreck Bay. Still doing okay. Duck down there and check on it as soon as I get the boat heading in the right direction. Cook some more snake. That's the most food I've cooked, I think, ever. I like to have somebody else do the cooking, because usually I'm doing the sailing. Or at least I'm telling whoever is sailing where to go. Isn't that right, knickknacks? Yeah. You weirdo. Yep, he's Nickels, or as I like to call him, Knickknacks, Floof or Noodle, or Floof, or just Noodle, for short. Nickel Knickknacks, Floofs and Stoofs. Cat has like 400 names. There we go. Shipwreck Bay, here we are. Thankfully it was quick, painless, and easy to find. After my last Sunday stream, I got to work on Monday. I looked at my arm, I was like, oh my god, what are all these red marks here? And they were in kind of a zigzag pattern. I was like, oh my god, that's a sign of bed bugs. Do I have bed bugs? And I was like, oh no. Nope, Nichols was clawing my arm while he was laying in my lap. I looked more closely at it, and they were definitely cat claw marks. I'll have more of them. Oh, I got food on the grill. I'm gonna burn this one too. Burned. So I don't have to worry about drowning here while I do this. Easy peasy, chicken squeezy. Destroyed merfolk relic added to log. Nope, this one's cooked. I'm pretty close to these guys. Come here, chicken. Give me your delicious chicken bits. Back to the ship. Gotta check on the food that's cooking. My only complaint about my little Nichols is that he doesn't let me brush him, so he gets mad. It's kind of bad sometimes. We are in that territory again. Ugh. We're pretty close to these guys. Close enough I can hear the music. Let's hope I sleep better tonight than I did last night. God. I woke up 2 or 3 times with pretty bad acid reflux. Ugh. It's unpleasant at best. Might lose audio for a second. I'm tabbing out to check something. Wait till that piece is done, then I will go about hunting down the skeletons we came here to kill. How many do we have left? There's 4 of them on Shipwreck Bay, and one of them's gold skeletons. Ugh. How close am I? I'm about 4 1/4. So we should get to 5. Just from finishing this quest. Get to 5, we can go pick up our very lucrative emissary quest. I've heard the best thing to do, and I don't know how true it is to get to grade 5 emissary, pick up the emissary quest, and then lower the emissary flag and raise it again. Because by the time you do the emissary quest, you should get to grade 5 all over again. Let's put all that snake away. Oop. Heated seat's too warm again. So I'm just going to turn it down instead of turning it off. I know, Nichols. I know. I got cat hair all over me. Ashen Marauder's chest, eh? A lot of pigs around. They gotta be over here. There they are. Come on, y'all. Bring it on. Ow. Come on. Is that the best you can do? Ow. Nope, there's more of them coming. I'll set you over here with my other treasure. Oh, there's more treasure up there. I thought I saw more. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff happening. A lot of shots being fired. Ooh, a lot of guns. Ow. Oh, no, you don't. You can't shoot what you can't see. Don't eat that. What's in this rowboat? Cannonballs, good. Chain shot, some pomegranates. Oh, several gunpowder barrels. Ow. Whew. That's close. the Captain Lordly Clark. Alright, come on everybody. Group together. Everybody get nice and close. Let the fire burn out. Come on, fire burn out. Fire has burned out. Oh, that's not good. Can already kind of taste the stomach acid. That's not a good sign for later tonight. Unless I start by taking some Mylanta. Sorry, everybody. Oh. Ow. Oh, no, you don't. Don't shoot me. Forgot about this other skull right here. Oh, here come more of them. Oop, sorry. Nope, nope. Not gonna get me. Ow. I've confused them. Ow. Ow. I didn't confuse them enough. Alright, once I get summoned by the ferryman, I'm gonna step through here and run a quick ad break. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Be right back. Okay, still got about 40 seconds left. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just... I'm going to launch my rowboat. I'm going to bring this ashore so I can fill it up. excellent. Come on. Don't shoot me. No, you don't. I'm out of fire bombs. There's still some on the ship, but... Gunpowder! Oh, I missed. Ow. Stop shooting me. Ow. Tried being nice. They weren't having any of it. Well, why didn't it alert me? Like, I mean, it gave me a notification, but it didn't make any noise when CJS Gaming raided me. No, get out of the water. I set you on fire and exploded you. You don't get to heal. Stop it. Nope. There we go. Most excellent. Let's see. Chicken just ran away from me. There's a pig stuck here. Give me your pork. Hello, other pig. Give me your pork. Got room for 2 more meats. Uh-oh. Don't shoot me. Another ammo crate. Close that. Open that chest. Put those away. Where'd you go, pigs? Come here. Sorry, pig. try this again. Oops. It's alright, you just stay over there. Food. Give me all my raw food back. Back to the ship. I guess that sound was me damaging the rowboat. Yep. I've got 2 of you guys now. You'll live there. Don't sit in the boat. Grab the skulls. Thank you. Stop. Stop sitting in the rowboat. Just pick up the skull. Thank you. Okay. So we're finished here. So that means we need to go to Sunken Grove, which is north by northeast of here. Plenty of backup food. What did I say it was? North by northeast? Except I've got to turn us all the way around before I can get us out of here. Hey! Sail 50 miles. 50 nautical miles. And it's got a big old check mark next to it. I have to do 100 nautical miles. This one's almost done. Fun fact, if you have more than one of the same thing, if you pick up food that's undercooked, if you've got something that's cooked basically perfectly, and you pick up something off the grill that you think is cooked just as well, but it ends up in its own stack, it's undercooked and not fully cooked. Ooh, getting mighty close there. I seem to have lost my video footage. Let me refresh my browser. It means I will lose my chat for a moment too. So if you're saying something to me, bear with me. I won't see it. Alright, it's all back. Good. There's the sunken grove. I've never had so much cooked food on the boat before. Raise the sails a bit. This looks like a good spot to land. Chicken's still cooking, it's not burned yet. I think that's that's Daggertooth Outpost. It's the only two outposts. The two outposts in the wild are Daggertooth and Galleon's Grave, and that one doesn't have a big ship stuck at the top of it, so definitely can't be Galleon's Grave. Barrels aplenty. Plus, there's a shiny here. Message in a bottle. Look, get out of here. Am I totally reloaded? I am. Extra 20 planks, eh? You guys stick together, just like that. Nope. I didn't think it would work. I hoped it would work. Uh-oh. Nope. See, that picture's different. That's undercooked. It was close, but it wasn't quite there yet. That one's cooked. Good. We'll start that. Blasted at least one of them apart. Ah, Flame Heart's back. Ugh. Take the splash tail. Okay. Let's kill us some skeletons. Oops. I missed my jump. I see you up here. I hear another one, but I don't see him. Aha, there you are. Ah, gold skeletons. Okay, good. They all touched each other. So they should all be gone now. Oop! Oh, no, you don't. Ow. Ow, stop punching me. There you go. Haha, take that. Ow. Excuse me, pardon me. Pick up the skull. That should kick me over to grade 5 emissary. Excellent. Don't eat that. Thank you. Nope, I want quests. Okay, so there's the one left at Lone Cove. We'll sail for Lone Cove. Actually, we'll stop at Daggertooth, and we'll sell everything that I got. Come on. Open the wood crate. Thank you. Alright, just don't... Ow! So just don't lightning me. Don't sit down. No, get up. Get up, you goofus. So west and a splash north. See y'all later. Let's go ahead and try to head right between these two big rocks here. Well, one huge rock and one big rock. Nope, here comes a fog. Am I drifting so far? Reputation, Order of Souls. So I have to get to, I have to get some points before it'll tell me what I need to get to. It just shows me the top. Nope. I forgot I said I was going to Daggertooth first. That's Daggertooth. Whoopsie doodle. I'm gonna go ahead and log what I've grabbed thus far. It's all sail. Unless this outpost has the unfortunate condition of having a boat docked at it already, which happens. Tooth and Dagger Outpost. Just gonna creep on up to the dock. I'll start moving my haul ashore. Raking up every bit of money I can. More importantly, emissary rank. Emissary value, I guess, is the correct term. Because I'm a grade 5 emissary, so I'm at the highest rank emissary you can be. Take these chests. I don't see any other ships on the horizon. Seem to be doing pretty okay. $1,500 gold, not bad. Oh, that's the moon, I guess. Unless there's some new world event that goes on while another world event is happening that I don't know about. Something tells me that's not the case, though. So I'll have to go to Lone Cove. Oops. Now, the question is, do I go ahead and pick up the emissary quest? Or do I wait until I go to the next island? Ashen Capitan's chest. Oops. Just trying to check my gold value. I meant to hold Q. Forgetting that doesn't show you. You have to press tab. Jump, grab. I'm not going to sell any of these chests, I'm going to hold on to them. Because I'm going to need them once I grab the emissary quest. And probably what's going to happen is I'm going to try to sell all these so fast, I'm going to end up picking up the emissary quest by mistake anyway, so may as well just go ahead and grab it while I'm here. Maybe it'll send me to Lone Cove and I'll have 2 of them there. Here's where it starts getting lucrative. Let's see, Black Sand Atoll, Scurvy Isle, Lone Cove. Oh, good. Lone Cove, Scurvy Isle, Black Sand Atoll. Oops. And Cannon Cove. It should be there. And then we can go to Golden Sands and celebrate. We'll sail north. We'll sail to Black Sand Atoll and start just work our way back down. It should prove to be the best option. Come here, Nichols. I don't know why you're yelling. Knickknacks. Oops. I didn't figure it would send me to Lone Cove, but hey, it did, so what can you do? There we go. Making some progress here. Filling a skull. Oh, man. What's that noise? There's a noise outside. In real life. I think it's Tabitha getting some ice for beverage. Hey, mercenary. So I need to get 214,000 more. To reach Grandy. And that will be all of the Order of Souls rewards. Up to this point, which means I will be caught all the way up. Let me check my gold hoarders, though. As long as I stay captain. Oh, no, I gotta get up to captain again. So I can get the ship's wheel for the tribute peak. Ship set. Got a lot of hateful skulls. Got a lot of skulls in general. Man, offloading takes up so much time. Hopefully Black Sand Atoll is the small island that has the, generally speaking, on these Order of Souls emissary quests, they give you one island that's tiny and has all 4 captains spawn at once, and all of the skeletons have gunpowder barrels, so they just blow themselves away. You just jump up and go, alright, and then everything dies. Pretty useful. Pretty nifty. Just can't have your ship anywhere nearby. Otherwise you, you know, risk blowing it to Kingdom Come. I still gotta go sell that stupid little goblet. Go, we're almost done. I just have one more thing to sell, and then we can be, after I sell these, of course, so I have one more thing to sell, and we can be on our way. We're almost done. Hey, deed complete. I should have enough food and everything else. I'm not going to worry about doing much anything else. Storm is getting closer, though. It's been steadily creeping this way for a while. Just worried that once I leave, I'll be set upon by a skeleton ship. Because I've been here for too long. Do have 2 full cannonball crates, though. Race the sail all the way. Alright, Frozone. I hope you're having fun. Hopefully there's not a ship there. So we need to head basically north and a splash east. Let's get out of the path here. Ooh. Caught it a little hard. Let's get the ship turned where we need to. Whoa, Frozone. Chill out, bud. I'm going to point us in this general direction here. You hear the ship filling with water. Heading pretty well in the right direction. It's just on the other side of the wild treasure store, so. That's just a pointy rock. Oh, we didn't wash the dog's bed. Sorry, I've been washing everything that the dog sleeps on, because, well, it doesn't smell very pleasant. We washed the dog and all of his stuff. Megalodon, probably the standard Meg. Hungering one. That's the sea post. We lost our Megalodon. If we didn't, I'll be very surprised. Is that a fort watchtower? It is. Come here, Frozone. That's a shovel. I didn't want my shovel, I just wanted my spyglass. Here we go, Black Sand Atoll. That's where we're headed right now. What's up, Wild Treasure Store? Hopefully everything's going well. Sails up. Too fast. Going too fast. That's just a regular skeleton captain. Ow. I seem to have confused everyone. There we go. Give me that bounty skull. And that bounty skull. And that gold pouch. I'm going to leave the orders because I don't care. Ow! Stop it. Oh my! Gonna be seeing that kind of stuff pop up for just a minute. How many skulls are there? Let's see, I got 2. So it's 3 skulls. 5 skulls. Oh, pineapple. Get out of here, pomegranate. Come here, pineapple. And come here, snake. Ugh. Fill up this wood crate while I can. I'll just keep these 3 planks on me. That's 50. Take my rowboat. It'll be easier than shoving that other rowboat around until I get it where I want it. I meant to grab the chests. That's why I counted how many skulls there were, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Keep seeing that flash over there and going, what's that? And I know what it is. It's just those skeleton orders. Don't sit down, you goober. Pick up the skulls. Just close enough to close it. Not close enough to do anything else. Again, don't sit in the boat. Alright, so I'm pretty much facing Scurvy Island, which is where I need to head next. So let's go. Just need to get around Kraken's Fall. I think, no, this isn't Kraken's Fall. It's Old Faithful Isle. Right? Kraken's Fall's further to the south. Yeah, Old Faithful Isle. Then Lone Cove. And I can stop at Sanctuary and offload. Yeah, I'm sailing directly into the wind, so there we go. Oh, don't tell me that Ashen Lord's at Lone Cove. He probably is. This is not foreign. Oh my god, I bet he's at Lone Cove. It's the only island big enough. There's a brig. I see you, brig. Let me see if I can snag that emerald. Ah, so close. Where are you going, brig? It's gotta be Lone Cove. They're turning towards me. They're gonna try to ram me. They're going to successfully ram me. Wrong key. Boat's sinking. Oh man. Got a couple of licks on him. I'm out of wood. Probably about to board the ship, or I'm going to smash into an island or something. There we go, there's the last hole. I ended up turning directly into the wind, which is good. Is that Mermaid's Hideaway? It might be Cannon Cove. Which is another one I've got to go to. Brig, are you still chasing me? Oh, they're attacking that Megalodon. There's Dagger Tooth. I can sail for there and try to offload my treasure before they start coming back. They must have seen me and were heading for me for a little while. Ooh, the Meg bit him. I got 5 villainous bounty skulls to turn in. Because I'm trying to get up in here. Every little bit counts. As long as they aren't moving, which they're not. If I stop and offload at the outpost. See, my one saving grace is I'm sailing into the wind. So when they do finish with the Megalodon and they decide to start moving again, they're going to be pretty slow if they try to follow me exactly. Are they moving again? I honestly can't tell. I misjudged where I was. As long as I can offload all my skulls. Sails up. Let's just creep into position here. Of course, now the wind's at my back, so if they decide to come over here, they're going to catch me. No problem. At least I'll get something for these guys. Should kick me up into the chief tier. And then I'll just have to get into the grandee tier. Come on, sell them. Emissary value 124,000. Good, good. quick now. You probably expected me to go to an outpost. Come on, pick it up. Sell it. You should kick me to 68. Yep. That's got to be them. I picked up that chest and they started moving. So I know where they are. As long as I can keep them keep islands between me and them, they shouldn't see me. I should also believe that I sold all my stuff that I have. So, I mean, which is true. I sold everything that was worth selling for me. Try to move a little slower. There they go. Yep, you got that Reaper's Bounty chest that's worth 10,000 gold. Which is going to be worth a lot more than I'm going to be worth. So just stay over there. As long as I don't turn over here. Stay in the course. If only I'd had chain shot loaded in one of those cannons, I probably would have been able to hit the mast pretty good if I'd been prepared. There's the shipwreck they were at. Sail for the little island they were near. Once I get there, though, I've got to run another ad break. Sailor of the Whispering Bones. Alright. Oh, well, that wasn't worth much reputation. What I need to do is something, put down a voyage that doesn't have a time limit on it, like one of those hunting down the stolen cargo missions and just sail around. There's Old Faithful. Is that it? That's the island I'm sailing for, right? Yep, I'm headed right for Scurvy Island. And hearing all this rain is not helping. They're almost at the Reaper's hideout. They had the wind on their side, though. Oh, goodness gracious. Scurvy Island. One-stop shop for skeleton murder. There we go. Alright, I'm going to hide in the cabin, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. And it's still running for about another 40 seconds though, so I'm just going to check to see if there's other ships visible on the horizon. What I thought was a ship was just a watchtower in the distance, so that's good. See if there's any fire bombs or anything. Blunder bombs. Blunder bombs. Come on. Villainous bounty skull. Check. There's more of them. I hear them. There you are. Ow. Stop. Ow. How's it going, y'all? Hopefully the answer's pretty good. I'm just gonna lead you over here into the waters of doom. That's right, just keep coming. Don't mind me. Where's this going? A Daggertooth outpost. Oh. Just do this real quick. Ah. There we go. You, and you can come live over here. Now I go to the shooty, grabby, harpoony thing. Okay, good, I'm not muted. Stop it. Don't you make things more difficult? Got it. Excellent. Let's head to Lone Cove. West by southwest, it looks like, or at least it's close to that. All right. Should be right at Lone Cove. Yep. Looks like that storm's going to overtake us when we make landfall there. Or I'm going to be right on the outskirts. There's the Coral Fortress. Captain Treacherous Todd. They're all golden skeletons here. So, if it's raining, it won't be that big a deal. Just make it easier for me to kill these guys. In fact, I'd prefer if it was raining. Makes dealing with plant skeletons a little more difficult, but gold skeletons? Any day of the week. We're going to sail around to the actual cove part of Lone Cove. I'm going to make sure I raise my sails all the way so that way I'm not visible to any ships that sail by, because my sails glow at night. I mean, they glow all the time, it's just easier to see them glowing at night. Oh, there it is. This one should be easy to handle. And explosion. Is that a chest? I hope it is. You're not worth it. You're not worth it. Gonna move the ship a little closer before it gets too difficult to steer. There you go, opulent curio hang out right there. Just now added the treasure aboard ship to the log. That's fine. That's alright. Gotta put the sword away. I can't just have it out like I normally do. Because lightning. Keg! Keg, keg, keg. Double keg. Ow. Oh man, it killed that one keg guy without detonating his keg. Oh, here we go. This'll be good. Don't shoot at me. It's not allowed. Oh no! Don't do it. Ow! There's an ammo chest right around here somewhere. Come here. Regular skeletons. Eat food. Jump around and eat food. Next I have pineapple. Don't eat that. Ow. Eat pineapple. That was lucky. Hold on, let me just get some more ammo. Hang on. Oh, gunpowder! Missed it. Okay, well, this calls for one thing. There we go. That gets everybody. I don't get a flame of fate. Clanked my chains. So the thing I wanted to do was check on the ship. Oh my. There's a galleon parked over there. Well, that's probably it for me. Ow. Keep hearing golden skeletons clanking around. There goes one. Oh! Dang. I was about to start jumping around and trying to eat food. Chief tier. I need to get 126,000 above my current grade, or, you know, above where I am right now. Ship's moving. I don't like that. Ow. 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 No, don't spit. No, no, no. Don't spit on me. there's still one more here. Well, that's good news. The storm is engulfing the galleon now, so... maybe they'll, not see me. Oh, come on. There's another one shooting at me from back there. Come on. Come on, you rusty jerk bag. Ow. Oh, come on, just give me a gunpowder barrel. Give me something I can use to blow these guys away real quick. Nope. Ow. Galleon's still there. Finish up what you're doing and go somewhere else. Come on, be a good galleon. Go somewhere else. Boat's half full of water. Alright, food. Okay. Back at it. You got a pistol, you're much more dangerous than the others. That one exploded, that's good. No, pistol man, didn't see you there. Alright, he exploded, there's another one. Alright, he's down. Now, is that all of them? The answer is yes, that was all of them, but now I got plant guys to deal with. At least I can stab them to death. Ghosts. Ow, got shocked. Lightning. Lightning. Galleon is still there, but it's got a skeleton galleon. Man! Come on. Don't get struck by lightning. Oh, do. Kill him. Okay. Well, that finished the voyage. Now I can leave. As long as Flameheart's not at one of these islands I've got to go to. Excellent. Is that Sanctuary? Is that where those guys are? It's to the west. Ow! No, stop it! Stop shooting me with lightning balls. Now I'm gonna run aground. No. Ow. Storm turned back on me. Gotta eat food. That's where I gotta go. Got to offload. In case that galleon comes after me. Oh god, don't let any of those be gunpowder barrels. Oh, there, yep, there it is. My cat is angry. Alright, damage control. Oh, come on, get all the water out of the boat. Crap. It's a bigger hole. Alright, hull damage is prepared. Scoop. Throw, check heading, make sure not running into anything. We've turned all the way around. heading east. Need to head west and a touch north. Turn the ship around. We did turn around. I don't need to turn the ship around. Ugh. That's it right there. I'm pretty sure. Either that or that's Lone Cove where we just were. It's very difficult to navigate once you've lost your bearings and there's a storm flinging you around wherever it wants to go. Oh, great. Yep, I was sailing straight for Lone Cove. One good thing is, they can't bail out. So as long as it's raining, it'll be easier to take them down. I'm way at the crest. Grab it. Grab the cannon. Sink him. As soon as you sink him, drop anchor. Bail. There is a hole in the boat. Don't you shoot at me. That looks pretty sunk. Oh, it's right here. This is ridiculous. Alright, where's my treasure? More importantly, where's that galleon? Is that them? That's them. Directly behind me. Okay, so we'll raise sails a touch. Whichever way the wheel is forcing me to go is the way we're going to turn around. Straighten it out. Straighten it out. How much water's in the ship? Not that much. Eh. Get out of here. Come here. Give me the thing. That's a foul bounty skull I'm gonna be. That's disgraced. Well, it's better than a foul. That's the trident. I'm pretty sure. Come on. Give me that. Come here. Yep, that's that trident. Okay. Time to move treasure. Can I see where I'm going now? Gotta check to make sure there's not a hole in the ship. We do have a little water getting in, but I don't think it's from a hole. Correct. Was not from a hole. Good. Okay. Okay, so west, and just a touch north. And that's it. What about our galleon? I don't know which direction it's sailing. But it's a pretty safe bet that if they come towards me, they're going to try to sink me. And I probably won't be able to survive. Is it sailing away? It looks like it is. Come on. Get over the crest of the wave. Yeah, they're sailing away from the outpost. Good. Excellent. They might see me and turn around and come after me, though. If that's the case, then, well, I'm doomed. Knickknacks. Man, that shipwreck, or the barrels of plenty out there, almost cost me my ship. Keep sailing away. Yeah. And I was in that storm for a while. I only have one island left to go, and it's Cannon Cove. I don't think I'll have time to finish it, though. By the time I'm done selling all this stuff, I bet the ship's gonna be... I bet I'm gonna be out of time. If I'm not, I'm gonna be real close. There's the correct dock. Excellent. So we had a somewhat eventful stream. The brig came after us pretty hard. And thankfully they decided to go after the Megalodon. And not me. Bought me a bit of time. Pretty good if I do say so myself. Now let's go sell all this crap. Let's go sell our stuff now. Let's go sell our stuff now. It's pretty good. And the reason I'm selling you is because you got barnacles on you. You're a shipwrecked castaway chest or seafarer chest or whatever the hell you are. You're not worth it, but you're worth trading in just to get the, whatever of barnacled gold. Commendation. A fruit crate. You empty? Yeah. If it was partially filled, I might be more inclined to grab it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't need you anymore. Let's see, Flameheart is to the southwest. Oops, where do we need to go? Southeast is Cannon Cove. It's about 10 till now. No. I'm not gonna head there. Unfortunately. By the time I get all this stuff unloaded and ready to go, I won't have time to sail out there and do anything. So instead what I'm gonna do is probably just get 1 or 2 ashen chests and try to open those up, try to get myself the last couple of things I need out of those. Because I got a bunch of doubloons, I may as well spend some of them, right? And we'll see where I am. Just in the Order of Souls standing. Looking pretty good. Grade 5, Legend of the Mystical Order. Ooh. Oh. It wasn't worth as much as I'd hoped it would be. But that's okay. You can have that. You probably don't even really want that. Take that curio and this chest. Thank you very much. Selling all the stuff. What's in these crates anyway? You know what? What I should do... Where's in here? We'll go to the North Star Sea Post and I'll sell all this food that I cooked. Except for this piece of pork that I half ate. Stop it. Because I need to sell some of this stuff. So, may as well. Take that. And that. And that. Also this. Go. do one chest. And then we'll go sell that. Get out of here. Then we'll go sell all that stuff. All the meat.
Go on, surprise me.
Thank you.
Go wherever the wind carries you.
Oop, not cooked all the way. Looked like it was from the way it was sitting. Oops. So that should be right back here. Roughly about here. I was like, oh, that wasn't it because it didn't make the clang sound, but I'm gonna set this down right here.
I need a very, very large drink.
Ashen key.
Come back when you're buying the grog.
I'll do this voyage. I'll lower my emissary flag. I'm gonna go. We'll sail to the North Star Seapost. And yeah, we'll wrap it up. It's almost right where I put the chest. Quest received, quest complete. What do we got? Resurrection 3 and 4, which I think I need power 3 and 4. Or 4 and 5. Or 1 and 2. I don't remember. No achievement, so. South by southeast. Oops, the wrong key. Ooh, scraping a little. It'll be okay. Of course we're sailing into the stupid wind again. That's okay. take us too long to get there. Oh, Cannon Cove. Unfortunately, I won't be able to partake in your skeletons. Crystal Kraken Wheel. Close enough to Cannon Cove to activate the title card. Should kick the Megalodon away from me. You enter a patch of ocean that's close to an island, they tend to leave you alone. Probably need to head more southeast since I just went more south. Hey, there we go. We're heading straight for it. That ends up working out almost perfectly. Because I brought the supply crate with me. Won't take me any time at all once I make landfall. Which I may actually just set this sucker into overdrive, jump off, and let it sail without me. Well, ship, you served me well tonight. There's my storage crate. There you are. Set you down next to me. Bye, ship. Have a good life without me. There she goes. Off to a better life. So never have any food, any meat to turn into the hunter's call and never think about it. And there's some stuff for turning in cooked chicken and whatnot. Well, it was a pretty fun stream tonight. You know, I want to thank CJS Gaming 931 for rating me. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, so I'll be live again tomorrow from 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, probably an ARC But I'll see y'all next time. Bye, everyone. I hope you all have a great rest of your night.